Hey, the dude, Yonder Wiley. What's going on? Both is. I love that egg hunt. The egghead emote. That gorgeous face. Actually, it's the same face. That was like Egg Hunt the Fourth. We're back. We're back, baby. Entering the world. It's bonus time. Right? Bonus still in effect. Let's get it. I had a busy weekend. I didn't get to roll around quite as much as I was hoping. You know? The best laid egg plans. All right. Looking at the list, I see. Pretty cool. Cool list. What's everybody doing this morning? I gotta drink some more coffee. I gotta really wake up. I got home pretty late last night, and then I uploaded the clip, and then I went live on Egg Hunt. No, I went live on Ruby for a change. I went live on YouTube and TikTok for just a little bit, just to check the box. You know what I mean? I wanted to check that box for the day. I did. I played Ruby. Cleared Ghoul Lord placeholder a couple times. It was a quick little stream. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But now, we're on Egghunt the Ninth. He's a good guy. Looking for targets. So, you might remember Egghunt the Eighth, and I feel like there was a couple other Egg Hunts in the mix that had the same issue. Their run ended the same way. And even Egg Hunt the Fourth, we gotta kill that. Even Egg Hunt the Fourth had kind of a appearance by this problem NPC, which was the Goblin, right? There's a Goblin that runs this path with Spirit of Wolf, Sao. You know what I mean? He's quick, he's fast, and it's been tough for me. Been tough for me to stay smart, stay locked. Hey, what's going on, Chilogan? Stay smart and locked in and avoid the path, right? It's like Goblin Highway. But on Egg Hunt the Eighth, I found myself, you know what I mean? Auto running straight down the path, telling a story. I think I had both hands going. I think I was telling a story with, with hand gestures and everything. With both hands. And next thing you know, the goblin jumped me. I could not make it to the guard post in time. That was the end of that run, right? So I'm mentioning this because I'm gonna play it smart this time. I'm not gonna run down that path. I'm certainly not gonna auto run down that path. You know what I mean? I gotta keep my wits about me. There's goblins out there, and they're run enders potentially. But that was that was like level 6, right? Egg Hunt the Eighth was defeated at level 6, I believe, by one of them goblins. So we're stronger than that. We're bigger than that. But I'm bringing it up because it is a legit threat on them roads. I would already be halfway down that road right now, but we saw Corflunk, and it's time to or dunk him, you know, dunk the flunk. Ugh. Come on, do it so good. Hey, Phobos, what's going on? Yes, Egg Hunt o'clock. There we go. Or flunk going down smooth. 2-point slash. Perfect. Alright. I want to hit him before he gets to the guards, even though usually he's been turning around before he gets seen. But I just don't want to see it happen. Bronze two-handed hammer. Now we're talking. 845. I mean, it's probably a better ratio, but I like my slow slapper. Alright, so here's Goblin Highway, right? Avoid Goblin Highway like the plague. We're going way off-road. This is what if I was auto-running off-road like this, maybe I would have been okay. Maybe we'd still be on Egghunt IX, but we can't coulda, shoulda, woulda. We gotta roll on, roll along. Egghunt IX is also a good egg. Level 9, going on 10. I'm thinking maybe we hit up G-Fay. Whether we travel from G-Fay, Egghunt IX should know better. It's so true. And here I am. I'm showing experience here. I've learned a thing or two about this road. And the goblins are so hard to see, right? They're green on green, right? It's just like, there's one. Speaking of green, green on green on green. There he is. He's not a fast one. Sometimes they're buffed up and really fast. Another one. Blue Elder. I kind of want a Blue Elder. Get down with a Blue Elder. Shooting full of holes before we even get to the wall. Let's go. Oh, the double stun. Brutal. Barely took any damage, but nasty stuns. Oh, good round. Good round. Clean round. Another nice one. I did take a little damage, but dealt it out too. Anyway, it's pretty early. Not gonna lie. Rise and grind on a I Love Monday, on the holiday Monday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, this thing hopefully turns and runs after another hit. Let's hit it big. Right here. Slap. Okay. Nope. Took more damage in the last like couple rounds than the whole rest of the fight, I swear. I guess I could try this hammer too. My skill is not good with it. Good enough though. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not thrilled, but I'll take it. Do we see out here? Maybe I'll sit and regen a sec, sorry. And then we'll see what we see out there. Safer. Conscript X, what's going on? What level are you now? I have a feeling you're higher level than my level range. You must be like level 14, right? Or no, that's you in my range. So I was thinking this guy's in my range, but I'm 9. I like forgot I'm out of range of this guy, so maybe you are in my range. Anyway, how's it going? Good morning. I love Mondays. Here I am. Almost full HP. You know what? Good enough. That's you in range. Nice. Let's see what we see out here. I'm planning to make a little, take a little jog. I'll throw the torch on for good measure, but I couldn't kill these bandits. Remember, these bandits were too hard when I was level 7 or something. They were all yellow. It was a full camp of yellow ones. I tried bringing them to the zone line over and over and over again. It was like my worst fear with trying to split at the zone line. You know, they didn't want to shake up no matter what I did. Tried the other zone line just a couple times. Why not? Try hitting one. Try not hitting one. Try, whatever. Gave up on it. Went back to butcher block. But now we're coming back again, and I think it'll be okay. It's like fast pops. If I get it split, it's like kind of peak, because bandits don't have much HP. They're kind of I don't want to say pushovers, but they don't put up much resistance. They'll give you the loot. They'll give you the XP. And today, holiday weekend, that's 50% more of each of those things, loot and XP. So I'm down. Let's go. It's almost like unfair for Egghunt IX. You know, all the other egg hunts should be jealous of the opportunities presented to this 9th egg to roll along. But hey, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm gonna do my best. I always do my best, but I'm really gonna do my best. Take advantage of the bonus and all it has to offer. Anybody get any good loot this weekend? The bonus loot. We were getting like, I don't want to say Guck was dry, but it was. We weren't getting the names. What were the names? We got a couple Cavaliers. Thank God. You know, if you're gonna get one named, at least that's the one to get. No frenzies, no AMs. We're talking multiple streams there. All right. So one of them's even green by now. Nah, I'm planning to squander no precious eggy gift right now. We're gonna take out these bandits right now. That was a little slash. just a little tiny hit. Oh, come on. I can't keep taking damage and dealing 0. Not working. Not working for me. There we go. Yeah, creeping death. Egghunt IX. He should know better. How you doing? Good to see you. Memorial Day weekend. It's Monday. I love Mondays. But let me tell you, a holiday Monday where I'm home, it's even better. It's even better. All right. Hit. Defense skill up. Extra long? Yeah, maybe a little. We might get a little bonus overtime today, you know? We might. Ooh. Come on. Want this bandit down. Now. Oh. Need this bandit down. Right, one down. Green one to go. Maybe I should have went for the green one first. Whatever. Going down easy. That's why I say it. You know? I think I can get a skill up. If I get XP. Yeah. And a skill up. Hell yeah. A box for me? Oh. Everything in the box we can, I guess, because all these weapons are going to be too big to box. Alright, so this is a green one, but I don't know if I'm going to get XP. Big hit. Big hit. We're at 4 bubbles right now. Can you believe it? Haven't killed that many things this stream yet. Started out at like 3, maybe 3 and change. So, I don't know. This one might not. Oh, it did give a little XP. And I saw it move too. Alright, now comes the part where we sit still. Try to get as much HP before the next pop. I'm so bad at this part, right? You know I like to get up and run around. How's everybody doing this morning, though? Dude, I got my Fippy Dark Paw shirt on. I got that dog in me. Does never give up. This is official. This is an official shirt from who knows what year. My sister gave this to me a long time ago. She knows I'm an EverQuest enjoyer, even back then. But I try to take the best care of this shirt I can, because you know t-shirts are kind of fragile. The colors will be all bright, everything will be crisp and clean, and one day before you know it, it's like, damn, this thing's faded, this thing's cracked, this thing's chipping. So, you know, I only break it out for special occasions, such as this morning, Rise and Grind, I Love Mondays, holiday weekend. You know, here we are. Bandit time. Bandit time. I was able to mostly sit still and get back a good deal of my HP, which is good. Got these split. The first two were the closest together, right? Time-wise, it was like about less than a minute. So I had to lock in. I had to really watch the spot. Pull this when it was ready. And now I'll take less damage going forwards, you know? In theory. There's the other one, see? Not even halfway done with the first one. So I had to lock in. Good chop, good chop. Going for the skill ups while I can. It's not always easy to find time to skill up in the struggle quest, you know? Can't just like, oh, when I'm grouping or something, I'll let everyone know I'm switching weapons a little bit. I'll pick up the slack. Nobody's picking up the slack. I gotta wait till they flee. Sometimes if I'm fighting a green one, I'm feeling real saucy, I might try it. But I pulled that just in time because there's the third one. But now we got a nice split. We're halfway through a nice split. Forgot what I was gonna say. Not sure this one will give XP. Oh yeah, well, upper hand, that's XP. That's XP. And potential skill ups. Alright, the third... Uh-oh. I hate when I get disoriented and can't find the camp again. Whoa! The third one is... dark blue, hell yeah. That's what I came here for. I came here for, like, dark blues. Alright, that's the one-hander. And then I try to avoid the temptation to kick it. My kicking doesn't need skill up right now. Right? I like to kick to deal the damage, get them running. But then once they're running, unless there's like a guard shack they're running right at. Trying to get those skill ups. We got one hand slash skill up this morning. 31. Honestly, we're not lagging that far behind. 2-hand blunt, 1-hand blunt, piercing, definitely lagging behind. But, you know, one thing at a time. XP's flowing though. Like I said, it's almost non-classic. Not all dark blues are the same. Yes, this is true. Conscript X, was it something with a little boosted run speed potentially? That's what always gets me. You know what I mean? It could be I feel like a green goblin, if it catches me at the wrong spot in the zone, might be able to run me down, or you know what I mean? It just depends how lucky I get hitting it. If I can hit it and kill it, I'm gonna take a lot of damage because I can't, you know, do the kiting thing I'm doing. Um, Everyone keeps telling me to go to minnow caves, but I feel like minnows are fast. I'm like a little scared to even attempt it. It's way out there. Get run down by a minotaur? I don't know. Stakes are high. But speaking of high, XP bar is also high. Ready to celebrate a ding here. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but we're looking right on track right now. I noticed this Shadow Knight has just leveled into range, right? Ogre Shadow Knight and Firat level 5. Oh, Conscript X, you can't compare yourself to Egghunt. Egghunt is you know, he's got his ancestors, the entire bloodline, you know, the weight upon his shoulders. He's built different. Um I feel like casters are at a kind of disadvantage until they get the right spells. I at least got a little bit of an HP pool, and I'm not distracted by things such as spells and mana. I just, you know, swing that. This is the thing. This is what does it. The halberd. Cheesing what would possibly be considered a bad weapon, right? I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but you look at the ratio, feel like this one is not really great either. This one it is a little better ratio wise, right? And this is a 1 in 7, you could call it. This is like a 1 in 5.6. So this is pretty actually good ratio. I was gonna say it's like the worst ratio. What shows what I know. Let's compare it to another two-hander. Um, okay, a little closer to halberd. I think it's better. They bust out the calculator rather than doing these fractions. 0.18 for the rusty two-hander. Wow. When you're used to seeing like good ratio weapons, these are really shockingly bad. 0.178. So the two-hand sword is slightly better ratio than the halberd, very slightly. The rusty sword 0.142, 143 if you round up. Pretty bad. But the halberd, that's the surprise. 0.178. The sword, the two-hand sword. I gotta look at this guy. 9 over 50. 0.18. So that's pretty good. Let's look at the bronze two-hand hammer, which I think has a pretty decent ratio. 8 over 45. 0.17 repeating. So that's almost as good as the two. One's dark blue. I gotta like write down these ratios because they instantly leave my head as soon as I say them. So I'm like, wait, was it as good? Was it better? If I really cared about my ratio, I would get a sharpening stone and hit the forge. But it's alright, it's alright, we're doing fine. Nice. 1-2 combo there. Just about ready to ding. What kind of bandit we got? Another dark blue. This might do it. This might do it right now. Did double digits again. Maybe the third or fourth egg hunt to hit double digits incoming. Right? I can do it. I'm not getting ahead of myself here. Do this. I know I can. Gotta connect with this bandit. Here we go. Here we go. Could this be it? Can this be 10? I think 10. First we dance, then we cheer, and we point and say, hey, you, yes, you, I'm so glad you're up early in the morning. It's a rise and grind. I love Mondays kind of morning. And, hey, listen, if you're only here because you want the egg hunt to suffer and lose and be in pain and re-roll, get cracked and spill egg on the floor, that's for you. But everybody else, I'm so glad you're here. You know what I mean? We're just getting started over here, and Tuesday's tomorrow. But right now, we got a lot of work to do. Let's go. Let's go. We got to keep the bandit camp flowing. Can't believe it's day 10 already. That means parry. Means we go to a trainer and get parry. That could happen. Probably should happen, honestly. Like defensive skills. Those are good. You know? Call me crazy. But at least on paper, every single chance you get to avoid taking damage is huge. And from what I was taught, right? What Tree Rat told me in class when we were supposed to be doing other schoolwork, so many years ago now, was that it rolls if you're gonna dodge, parry, block, riposte, all the, you know, that stuff on a successful hit, or what would be a successful hit. So it's like an extra layer of protection against what would otherwise be damage taken. So it's like, we need that. Yeah, on paper, it sounds great. In practice, does it happen when you need it? I mean, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. We can't think about that. We just need to get it. So I think a trip back soon is in order. Either a trip back to Kaladin or I try to navigate Kelethin, but honestly, I'm not like a Kelethin expert. I played a troll. I didn't spend a lot of time up in up in them freaking rafters. I did make a wood elf druid, but I didn't. That was like in a different era. I was able to avoid having to spend much time in Kelethin, to be honest. So it's just one of those things I never got around to learning. I gotta pull out the wiki. Honestly, I should print up the map so I can have an authentic, crumpled, you know, sacred text. But, the camp is split. I don't see a huge urgency to run back yet. You know? Hopefully those words don't come back to bite me. But for now, I'm chilling. I'm cooling. Trying to keep it split. Upper hand. Maybe I fight this one toe to toe. Kinda. 32 one hand slash. You know? It's happening. If I start taking too much damage, I'm gonna obviously switch strategy. But so far we're okay. A little damage. A little damage is okay. Just drop bandages, huh? Very nice. All right, dark blue. I'm not messing around with the dark blue. I'll respect the dark blue enough to kite it. Couple skill ups here. Nice little chunk into 10 already. Still fighting dark blues. Roll with it. That's a good little motto for Egghunt. Roll with it. Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate when I go for the kite and they did not. Okay. Just gotta keep in mind, where's the camp? Don't get lost out here in the misty freaking fate arc. Alright, was that 3? That was so quick. I did take a little bit of beats though. Gotta destroy all that. I can't go encumbered. I'm gonna have to let the camp respawn, but it honestly was not that hard to resplit. Do one more little wave. Oh my god, the XP is so good. How can you walk away from this? Especially to go vendor rusty weapons. I know I'm struggle questing. I know every gold is so precious, but like the amount of time I take to leave to empty my bags, I could probably just kill them again and loot, you know? Gold and silvers. Stack up some, this is the moneymaker, right? The elven blood. Just like the dwarven blood from the other bandits. It's over a gold each. Lightweight, stackable. Like that's gonna be the ticket. The rusty weapons are a nice little something. Honestly, I could probably run to Felwith, sell, come back, and really not miss too much. I'm just thinking out loud here. See what I'm doing? I'll kite it towards. That's even less time lost. I think. We'll see how it goes. I like doing the tumble shoot. Feels badass. Especially if you say like pew when you do it. Pew. Hell yeah. Can't do that with anything but a dwarf, you know? Nobody else could do the tumble. How you gonna tumble and shoot if you can't even tumble? A little skill up would be nice. Maybe pull out the hammer. Okay, I got too much stuff. Easy. Alright, we get in there. Sell. Empty the bags. Buy arrows. And that'll lighten my load a little bit. And then I can shoot. Raise my archery skill, which is near cap. We only need 4 more points for archery to cap for the level. I do believe, right? 55 for level 10. And that'll be pretty nice. Haven't had capped archery on any of the egg hunt rolls. Previous to this one, at level 9, I was capped. That felt good. Felt real good. So I know the arrows are over this way. This is another wonderful little benefit of this self-found hardcore run. I'm learning stuff I never knew, right? Fellwith was always just like some city. Now it's like a city I enjoy to enter because I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. And I'm out. So much. Now the two-handed sword I'll probably keep. Rusty longsword I'll probably keep. Just for now. Oh, I sold my two-hand, Oh no, I'm using it. Okay, I didn't sell it. Load successfully lightened. Let's buy some more arrows. Maybe I'll even buy some bandages. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now the load's lightened. 2 more pounds lighter. Next time I think I'll sell small box, get a backpack. I kind of like having the 3 top slots open. Just, is it necessary? No. No. But it feels right to me. So I could swap stuff quick and, you know, feel like I'm making moves. I got 2.5 plat. Plus whatever this sells for. I didn't even look. Probably a few plat. Couple to a few. Be nice. No? Alright. I've never been super good at beelining to this camp. I usually take the path and then veer off to the north to get to the camp. But I know if I go like about this away in a straightish path, I hit the camp, right? One of those things that through several egg hunt runs I've gotten some practice doing. But the thing I need to keep in mind is that if I overshoot it, I'm way too far south. If I overshoot it, I gotta just like stop, get my bearings, go back, try again, go back to the road, you know, hit the wizard spire or something to get my bearings, and then just go the way I know. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be wandering around in this zone. Too big of a zone to get lost in. Here we go. Wonderful. It's not even fully repopped either. Almost. Basically fully repopped. I didn't even consider the other one. Don't care. Plan stays the same. solid kick. Another blue one. Cool. Full bubble and change in already. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I saw that the will-o-wisp was lighting up that camp. I thought it was a player. I did that slash who until it told me I was the only one in the zone. I was like, oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Not again. Alright, here we go. A will-o-wisp would be so fun to farm right now, but I just don't have the magic capabilities. Can't deal with damage yet. Are my boots magic? Nope. Can't even kick it to death. Because that would be an option, right? You don't have a magic weapon, but you got magic boots. Just get kicking. I feel like if I really sweated it out, I could kick a will-o-wisp to death. You just have to hide it for like 8 seconds or whatever for kick to come back up, and probably time your sits with the ticks. Get, you know, real sweaty with it. If you got a magic bow, it'd be no problem. Magic weapon obviously trivializes the whole issue. I got none of that stuff. I would have thought that the scarab stuff was at least magic. Moon Knight. Precious little Egghunt is doing so good. Double digits. Double digits. This is the 4th Egghunt in the entire lineage to hit double digits, right? I do believe. Egghunt Senior. Egghunt the 4th. Egghunt the 7th. And now Egghunt the 9th. Have all been double digit eggs, right? Feels so good. An illustrious club, you know? I think I see potentially an in-range orc. We'll see. Maybe it's an orc pawn. It's a pawn. Alright. Money's flowing. Getting good money. The skill points are coming in nicely. The XP is unreal. And you know it's a holiday weekend on red99 when you see XP flow like that. So I can't squander this gift, right? That's the key. That's the key to this weekend streaming. I cannot squander this precious gift of bonus XP. I'd be a fool. Short list today. Everybody was up late. I popped in for a late night session. I'm doing things I've never done, right? I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube anytime. Anytime. You scooped it up. Sometimes you just got to try again later. The XP is going to be turned on all day, right? Hopefully. Today is Memorial Day, so if it's a Memorial Day XP bonus, they're not going to turn it off too early today. They can't. I should probably look at the pops. HP lagging behind. Oh, died, looted, died while looting. Ugh, brutal. Was it the same thing that got you? I didn't get an answer, I don't think. Was it a Minotaur? If I had to guess. Something that something unforgiving like that. I've never killed them in that's oh Griff even worse. I hate those things. That's a classic issue, right? That's such classic EverQuest nightmare fuel. Um and I remember the first time I saw somebody with a fiery sword, they were soloing a griffin, and that was like the most amazed I've ever been. You know what I mean? It's just like it's part of those core EverQuest memories. Had to deal with them in '99, you're not dealing with them in 2026, right? Something's never change. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it must have been like Kunark era, right? Flaming Sword, was that even a thing in Classic? I feel like it. Maybe Sal Ro. Maybe when the Temple of Sal Ro quests get added. But anyway, I'm pretty sure it was like when Kunark was out when I saw this happening. But it was still very early EverQuest memory and left an impression on me. I've still never really played a Pally. It's as impressed as I was. Um, it didn't alter the future or anything. Where's these bandits at? There we go. Upper hand. I got the archery skill up. This is good. I'm gonna save my arrows for when I do the next beetles or whatever. Something in butcher block. The arrows will come in handy. If I use it now, yeah, I'll get the skill ups. But it's like overkill. I don't need to do all that to kill these things. Yeah. Give me that 9 copper. I'm trying to struggle over here. Anyways, just getting started. I'm about 1 hour deep into what's normally a 2 hour stream, but today, holiday weekend. I'm home. Who knows? Who knows? Never know. Might go a little bonus overtime. Depending how the morning's going. I don't want to count my eggs before they're hatched, if you will. One more pop at this camp. If it's a dark blue, we might even finish off this second bubble already. Which is like I said, not classic, borderline reportable. You know what I mean? Like, come on. This is supposed to be a struggle quest over here. Why are you making it smooth quest? No, I should, like I said, I'm thankful. This is a blessing. It's classic P99. Anyway, third one, any second. They're at apprehensive now. They still don't aggro me. I could sit like in their camp. And they'll be like, this guy's all right. Yeah, you sealed the deal a lot of times leveling your pally, getting into what trouble you could find. I mean, I'm not trying to say pallies are bad. I'm just trying to say I even though I saw and was very impressed by a pally early on in my impressionable young EverQuest enjoying life, I've just never gotten around to it. personally. I think they're pretty good. I think they're underrated. Because you know me. I've had people give their opinions on classes. And frequently people want to underrate Pally. And I won't stand for it. I think they're solidly, right in the middle of the pack with the rest of the hybrids. You know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're nothing to sleep on. They could definitely get the job done. Very encumbered now. Full HP. Full endurance. Jumping juice, as I like to call it. And yeah. Solid double digits. Maybe we head back and get Harry in a little bit. I don't want to go too deep into like Crushbone or anything without Perry. I feel like that's just asking for it. I should know better, right? Egghunt IX. He should know better. That's what they say. It's just so hard to walk away from a good camp, a good split camp. It's flowing like this. Even the greens are getting XP. I said before, those levels where you don't get green XP, like 6, 7, might have even been 8 too. I always forget. No matter how many times I do these levels, I gotta write it down. It gets easier once you finally start getting the green XP at 9, I think. Um, you just have so many more targets. It's just so much less awkward because the high green stuff was still just as hard to kill. Well, even harder at 6 and 7. Then all of a sudden you level up and you're killing the same things and you're getting XP from it at 9. It's like that's a beautiful thing. It just makes you wonder what's wrong with 6, 7, and 8. Anyways, waiting on a pop. Back at it. Bold move. I'm going to pull out the hammer. Actually connected. Nice. Oh, She broke my ankles. You saw that? Juked me so hard. My two-hand blunt skill, as you see, is not great. That just means I gotta work on it. Yeah. Rusty Rapier's so bad. Heavy. Sells for like nothing. I was taking it when I was really struggling, but, you know, doing a little better. Using the hammer the whole time this time. It's a green. Now, Rusty, shorten spear. Now we're talking. Right, back to the halberd. Finished off the second bubble. Working on the third bubble. Like I said, how do you walk away from XP flowing like this? Like, I know I need to get parried. I'm well aware. But it's like... not yet. Not yet. House 9. Egghunt IX. Double digits again. Level 10. Almost level 10 and a half. Watch this XP. Watch this XP. Dark blue. It might take a while because I'm using my hammer. Not great with the hammer yet. See, you saw that XP? Didn't even take that long with the hammer. I'm too good for rusty daggers. Gotta get parry. I have to. Maybe we just cut straight north and go to, I gotta look up a map. Chief A, P99. Googling it. Ugh. Wiki's down. Come on. So sick of that. Go to Crush Bone. I mean, yeah, could. I can load Kelethin. Alright. Got Kelethin loaded up. So, the Warrior Guild in Kelethin. Let's see how hard this is to get to. Right, they got a Warrior Guild. Right? Yes. Lower 8. Connects to 3 and 11. 11 has a lift. The Priest of Discord lift. The annoying thing to me is there's no Priest of Discord. So it's like the Priest of Discord lift. It's not a good descriptor for the red player. We don't have Priest of Discord. So it's like the lift formerly known as the Priest of Discord lift. Shoot him! Yeah, if I can get to the Priest of Discord lift, be just up and right. Do my best. Slow down there, Sonny. Alright. No skill ups, but I'll take a gold and a half? Oh, you know it's a holiday weekend. We're gonna party with that. Almost 3 plat. That's without selling the bronze 2-hander. Like, we're really falling out of control right now. I'm buying a pumice this time. Crystallized pumice. Before I buy my halberd. You know? They say insanity's doing the same thing and expecting different results. I'm doing something different, actually. I'm buying a pumice. And eventually. I can't afford that type of luxury yet. And will I be able to channel it? No, of course not. I'm a warrior. But at least it'll give me something to try in between, you know, 56-second swings. Or 5.6-second swings. You know? Pumice only, what, 3 seconds? Well within my, it's well worth it to at least try. I think. Oh, I'm way too far north. Right? Oh, I'm so bad at these locations. Too far west. Gotta go south. Oracle. Yeesh. Yeah, I ran way by everything. I was starting from the middle of the zone, so it should have like occurred to me that I was running for too long. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's that druid ring thing. POD lift would be like 200, 200. Doing great. I'm doing great. This is the POD lift, right? The one, the distinctly missing the POD. And then I said I go up and take a right. Should work. This should work just fine. The thing I like the best about TAC-P client is playing Project Zek. You only have to click the button once. I'm so used to having to like quadruple click the thing to move, and still not even move. On P99. All right, here's the Warrior Guild. Hopefully they like me. Barely. Very. Where you at? What else do I train? We train while we're here. I'm gonna just save it. Save the points. Got parry. That's what's important. All right, back on the hunt. The egg hunt, that is. Do we go to Crushbone now? Bandits are, I mean, like, hard to deny how easy the bandit slaying is. I should have vendored while I was up there. Let's do that. You know? I got a bag full of freaking rusty weps that are weighing me down. What? Seconds. Am I almost out of drink? My last milk, huh? Not anymore. Oh, bronze two-handed sword. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty good. Alright, anyways. I got my drink. Ready to rock. Go to Crushbone. Mix it up. Let's mix it up. The bandits were great. They really were. I'm not trying to you know, I'm not leaving because it was bad. I'm leaving because I think it's time. I think we do it. Is this Orc Lift? The north from Orc Lift? So ready. I'm so into this. A green Oracle. I don't really want to fight Orc Oracle. You know, even though it's green, I feel like it's just a little risky. Dot me up, blind me, root me, outrun me potentially. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask of a little egg like me. Come on. Alright, I can wait for it to be just upper hand, reasonably safe. So this one might not aggro. These two will, but this one's going to walk away. So if I cut the left corner properly, I might only fight one orc, and it'll be a high green, which should be like, you know, a bandit pop potentially. I feel like orcs might be a little stronger than the bandits. A little more HP. Potentially. They're still not like a ton. We'll be okay. Alright, let's see if my theory's correct. Single pull. Hell. Two-hand slash should be at its cap now. For my level. Which is good. I want that. If this is a cracked staff, I also want that. But I have a feeling it's a worn great staff. You know what I mean? The classic troll. Ugh, don't go behind the zone line. One of my pet peeves. Crack staff. Big money. That's like a platinum right there. To round that up to a plat. Take it. All right. Let's see what it looks like in here. I've had times where I've been kind of locked out of Crushbone, right? Not because a player was giving me too much static for it, but because the orcs themselves respawned in a way that was just, you know, difficult for an egg. I don't think that's going to be the issue, right? I have a little path here, right? I run from here, and we cut that corner again back to there, right? And that's plenty of time to reset the weapon, reset the kick, hit him where it hurts, you know? And if you do it right, you don't even aggro that corner one, especially when it's green. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Struggle quest and all. Here's the blue one. Halfway through the level. I like this funny run. Shuffling. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. You definitely enjoy this kind of EverQuest. Ran me down. Ugh. Trying to get fancy with the hammer over here. Let me. Come on, it's hammer time. There we go. I get for getting fancy with the hammer, huh? About to add another one. Maybe even a third. Come on. Annoying. Double belt. This will give a little XP. Ooh. Maybe a lot of XP. Okay, we did kill a dark blue. That was like 8% or something. A dark blue was. Crazy. It was worth it. It was worth it coming here. We're up 2 belts already and I've only looted 1 corpse. Let's go. Let's get it. Reasonably safe. Reasonably safe. Oh, come on. Reasonably safe. We need... Looks like you'd have the upper hand. Alright, maybe we get a belt. No belt. Keep an eye on the list. None of those players are in my level range. Closest is probably this ogre. One level away from my range, but who dings first? Yeah, actually a lot of reasonably safes in here. Upper hand. Yeah. Not really impressed with what I'm seeing right now. Orc, step it up. Alright, this one upper hand orc. Pull it across the... Just straight across. See how it does. Alright, a second player in my level range. Not that ogre. It is, in fact, that magician that we've seen a couple times. So I'm going to make sure they're not in G-Fey yet. And refill my coffee now. Well, we still got a minute. You know what I'm saying? If they're in G-Fey, I don't know how much time I got. Before I can, you know? I don't know if it's safe to get my coffee. The stakes are so high, you know? That's the fun thing about EQ PvP when you're playing hardcore. You know what I mean? The stakes are high. It just makes it that much more exciting, I think. All right. Safe so far. Safe so far. Be right back with coffee. Back. What'd I miss? Nothing? Good. I would honestly love to kill the orc trainer, right? That's like the goal of every Crushbone adventurer. You know, I mean, your first goal, one of your first goals. Like, I can handle this. I mean, I can't. He's hard. Ooh, the trainer's on me, though. See what kind of split I can get. Even though I'm going to get repops in the entrance. Speaking of, reasonably safe anyway. What about that trainer? Ah, there they are. I was trying to just get that Centurion. Honestly, the trainer's a little tough, even by itself. I think I was level 13, I couldn't kill it. No, I don't think I tried at 13, actually. I don't remember what level I tried. Yeah. Let's see if it splits them a little. Worth a try. Oh, shit. I I would have had it split. I just didn't see that Centurion. I'm like, look at it. Perfectly by himself. Damn it. Dang it. Whatever. I could totally single pull that trainer. Just a matter of would I have space to solo it after doing that. Plus, he's hard. He's not an easy orc. He doesn't have the shield right now. And if he did, I'm not even sure the shield's magic either. I could potentially bash a will-o-wisp to death, given proper determination levels. But if it's not magic, it's still out of the question. I want to see. That's something I would throw in the bag for, you know, certain situations. Mm. Mm. Fight is going way too evenly right now. Way too evenly. Holy shit. Hit me for 20? This is exactly the kind of thing I did not need to try to fight in addition to the trainer, right? Like, one or the other. And the trainer would have stole up my ass, I think. Oh my god. Reasonably safe. So safe it jumped me. Huh. XP from a reasonably safe. You can't trust the consideration messages for some reason. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Inflammable means flammable? Bind wound skill. Something I have not worked too much. 9. Worked it a little. A little bit. Not much, but it's honest work. There's 10. There's 10. Now, how many more bandages can I get in before I'm too high? Not many. 11 bind wound. Probably the last bandage, if even. No, I gotta sit and wait. Bind wound 12. Beautiful thing. Now, do we peek over to the other side? I think so. Let's peek. Real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What I figure. What do you know? Who'd have guessed? Who'd have thought? Well, obviously, I need all my HP about me. Ugh, I need 61 ticks. Like 5 minutes of sitting. That's crazy. But it is what it is, you know? That's what warriors go through when they're not trolls. Or I guess Ixars. Or have a fungi tunic. Yeah. All classes that aren't those specific situations have the slow regen, but the warriors have the big HP pool, so it's like you really feel it. You feel how long it takes. You got it. A necessary evil. You got to do it. Look at that. We got a new Ixar Necro on the server. Love to see it. When I hit that in range key, you see it's 3 now. It's me. It's this player claiming to be new. Just started last night. Big if true. And of course, that gnome, a bloodthirsty gnome. All right. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What do you think? I get lost on the way to Crushbone, or you think he's not gonna come mess with us? Of course he's gonna come mess with us, right? He's got a one-track mind, and honestly, me too. Me too. I gotta keep rolling. Right now, my mind's saying, Orc Belt. You know? We gotta do it. I think we gotta roll along, get some more, belts going. I just lagged. Okay. Every time I lag, I think somebody's in the zone, but I think it was that orc spawning that made me lag. Big chop. Upper hand. So this is yes XP. I would assume. I would have to assume yes XP from the orc. And every little bit counts, and it feels so good. It feels so right. Oh, fleeing. Help me. Give me nothing. This with bonus loot. What do you think? He's just waiting outside with his pet up? Some shit like that? What do you think? I'm not trying to be paranoid. I'm trying to be prepared. I'm trying to be realistic. And honestly, that's kind of realistic. It's a realistic predictability. Or he's just waiting until he sees my HP get a little lower. You know what I mean? Waiting until he sees something that he likes. You know, you like that? You see that? You see ends like that? And you waiting for it? I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. Somebody better come stop me. We're just getting started over here. It's Monday morning, rise and grind. I love Mondays. I'm saying it every week. This is the third Monday in a row. Right? It's a new day on the schedule. We're trying to establish it. Right? My coffee came out really like watered down tasting today. I don't know if you know what probably happened? The filter probably flipped in. Hey, Canadian mama, what's going on? Good morning. We're just getting started. Uh-oh. You saw that little flicker? You saw that little flicker? You know what that was? You know what that was, right? It was that guy. He's here. He wants to mess with me. He took off his torch thing, right? He used to light up. He doesn't light up right now. He took it off. Anyway, he's looking for an opportunity right now to summon his pet. Right? Where's he gonna do it? Where's he gonna do it? I can't just pretend I didn't see him. He knows I saw him. Anyways, we know this guy. My coffee's like gross. I need to like remake it or something. It tastes like water. It looks like coffee. It just doesn't. I put enough. I think I put enough grounds. Now I'm wondering if I meant to do a scoop and a half, and now I'm wondering if I just did a half scoop. That's what it tastes like. It tastes just like not. Whatever. I shouldn't complain about getting extra hydrated this morning. Anyways. What do you think? I think we kill this orc. Nice easy work. Now here's an orc with a little here's an orc of a different color. We can kite it a little bit. Not much room to do this. So he's just sitting here watching me do this, right? Must be boring, dude. No, I'm just kidding. You guys love watching me do this, right? So he's just enjoying it like you guys. I just mean as far as you're playing red99, you're on the red99 server. It's XP bonus time. And you choose to spend your bonus in-game. What? Waiting for my HP to dip below... What number? What's the number? What number we gotta hit? I'm at 98. Is that low enough? Definitely not, right? Definitely not. Need a little more. A little more damage. This is a dark blue orc. I mean, this is gonna be serious XP. I'm thriving over here. You don't want me leveling up too much. Harry 12. I'm so glad I went and got it, honestly. Worth the trip. Oh, come on. Orc, go down. Finally. 3 gold, worth it. Huge XP, worth it. 31 copper, not worth it. Anyways. Driving, like I said. Let's get back to full HP. What do we, you know? Not pressed at all. Let's see. Let's see what we can pull. I feel like these zone line ones are repopping soon. I kind of want to kill those. Keep it, you know, keep it clean. You know what's really funny? You play enough struggle quests, this doesn't even feel like you're moving slow. You know what I mean? You get too used to J-Boots or Spirit of Wolf, or even worse, Bard Speed. And it's like, I can't play like this. But it's like, I've been playing Struggle Quest. So this is just fine. This is, you know? I got short dwarven legs. What do you want from me? Doing my best. There he is. There he is. Go back in. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm coming right back in. All right? Where'd he go? Let me at him. Let me at him. Pesky gnomes. Which way did he go? Oof. There he is. Alright, so it's a dark blue pet. Assessing the situation. Where's the little bastard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. What-oh. Come on, I'm trying to solo the trainer over here. It would be an egg hunt record. I've never done it. Can't an egg get a little motion? Alright. So he's even con. He's got the 22-point nuke, which he did not have last time I fought him, right? He's stepping up his game. I'll shoot him. I'll do it. Anyway, the long road to recovery begins now. HP, gotta go up. Gotta be up. I can't really accept anything less than up. As for belts, a little belt count over here, right? Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was about to do a little belt count. Got 4 belts. Off to a rip-roaring belt start, if you ask me. Sort the stuff. Let's sort the stuff here, right? Bone chips, their quest. Belts, their quest. They even go to the same zone. That's an easy sort, you know? As for vendor junk, you know, no offense, cracked staff, you're not junk. You got a, honestly, pretty solid ratio. 532, that's way better than anything we were looking at. We're getting vendored. And I can't wait to do it, because that's good money. This loaf of bread. I'll cut down a little weight. These things, I don't know if they're worth carrying. 1 pound? No. You're getting destroyed. Destroyed more copper than that. Ale? You know, I'll take a little sip. It's Norath after all. Oh wait. But wait, there's more. Actually, I got a whole nother belt. We got some stuff to sell. I don't need to carry the two-hand sword around. Maybe if I sharpen it, it might be worth it because the ratio it's nice. It's a nice ratio. I mean, it's not really nice. Relatively nice. Nice if you're used to stuff with asterisks at the end. You know, it's all relative. We're just getting started here. I do need to sit still. I need to just get the HP back. Brad blessed. You know what I mean? Brel Cyrillus, hear my prayer. I need my HP so I can fight this other player. Right? Is he still on? He might have logged off, actually. Whatever. I still need my HP back, but we can maybe sneak an orc. Maybe sneak an orc in. More belts, you know what I'm saying? It's because I shot him for 10 damage. He said, oh shit. I better not. That's practically bow quest. This dwarf's bow questing over here. Better get out of here. Give me a belt. Come on. What's up with this stingy lack of belts? I thought we had a loot bonus going on. At least the XP's flowing. Harry. No one sneezes at Boqua. You can't. You better not. If somebody does, they get blessed, right? They hit you with that bless you. Damn. Damn, this orc is tearing me up. I took like 40 damage, 50 damage in 2 rounds from that orc and missed my round. I don't even know how I missed it, but I got double attacked twice. That was rough. I mean, I know how I missed it. I screwed up. I biffed it. Yeah. Chop this guy one more time. Come on. Turn and run so I could start healing again. Ugh. Did not turn and run. I was like overconfident it was going to turn and run. I like took my hand off. Oh my god. Too much damage to be taken from an orc that's about to turn. So close. Oh my god. It's killing me. It's killing me. And I'm getting tells. I'm trying to respond to tells. Oh, goodness. Getting stunned. I might have to bail on this stupid orc. I really might. It's ridiculous. Alright. Woo! That's a lot of damage. I know. Keep up this dangerous game. I know. It is like you take what already is a dangerous game, you kick it up a notch when you're doing Struggle Quest live on the PvP server. You're just asking for it. You know what I mean? Just asking for it. I think it was worth it though, because now I get to train Bind Wound, and that's an important skill. Jeez. I'm like, why can't I swing? Well, first of all, I'm bandaging, so you can't interrupt bandaging by ducking, I guess? Or maybe you can, but I didn't unduck. That's the danger of responding to tells. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. He's right there. He's right there. I saw him. He's gonna get his pet up. Or something. I heard his little footsteps. Oh! Oof. Taking D. Taking D. I mean, if I disconnect while zoning somehow, if I were to disconnect while zoning somehow, I was able to target him. You saw that? I figured out the combo of keys. I don't need no C and Viz. Gotta be quick with it, though. You gotta be very quick with it. It's intense, right? Ah, shit. I lost my target. I did have him targeted for a sec. It worked last time. I just didn't have the ranged attack ready. This time I got ranged attack ready. I shot him. I don't know if it hit him. I am regenerating a little bit. I did kill that dark blue orc, too. Making gains, basically. slowly but surely. The egg hunt way. Nobody said struggle quest will be easy. All right? Scared. There's a printer under my desk. I have it plugged in. I just don't have it, the drivers installed or whatever. So I'm always talking about like, oh, I'm going to print up maps. I'm going to print up maps. I'm so close. I'm this close. But my toe is also this close to turning it on sometimes. I just turned it on and it scared the shit. I'm like, ah! Yeah, you think he don't want the smoke now. I'm too beefed up. 50%. That's a sizable egg. That's a mouthful of omelet he don't want. Anyways. All right. Anyway, Egghunt IX rolls along. I always say if magician pets block out the sun, I will level in the shade. I've proven that before, and I will prove it again. I'm almost level 11 over here. We got for repop situation. Belt. Chiching. If I go hand in belts, I ding. You know, that's 6 belts. Plus 3 rounds of bone chips. You know, at this level, it's still worth something. You know what I mean? It's not anything to sneeze at. Nifty. I don't know. If I make it all the way to max, how about that? I'll become hard-boiled egg. If I make it all the way to max, I don't know how much more Egg Hunt I'll want to play. That's a lot of Egg Hunt. You know? At the rate we're going, like I'm almost afraid to do this, but you know like how like speedrunners have like those timers with like the splits and stuff. I almost want to start something like that for Egg Hunt. And also have like a running timer for like all egg hunts, and that's a lot. That's a lot. You have a lot of confidence in Chewy, but making it 60 on a solo self-found hardcore warrior on PvPs now. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a mouthful. You know what I mean? If it's even that hard to say it all, you try to do it. That's a lot. I realize this, and I understand that. You might look at this and be like, "This guy's crazy," and you might be right. You know, but it's all right. At the very least, it makes for some good EverQuest enjoyment. It keeps me busy, keeps me you know, keeps things fresh. And that's why I really do want to apologize to that guy that I called names because he killed me. I was just mad. I was mad that I got killed at level 13 after investing so much time, but honestly, it was a solid kill, you know? You could take some dedication, wake up in the morning, turn the stream on, wait for me to get low, summon the earth pet, hit that pet attack button. And that's, he put in the work. He put in the work required. And I do respect it a little. I don't have to like it. I've said so many times I don't have to like it. And but I'm sorry I called him names. That was uncalled for. I was upset. All right. Conscript, you could I could keep a smile, say that. You don't have faith in me? It's okay. It's okay. I do have faith in me, but I think it's gonna take a lot of effort and a long time. But I'm built for this. And I've seen before, I will still, play other characters that are not hardcore for a change of pace every now and then, but overall I'm hooked on the egg. I'm addicted to the hunt. The specific situation I put myself in. I know. It's silly. It's silly is what it is. But on a normal Monday, I would already be offline by now. The magician showed up like right at the end of the stream, really. So you know what I mean? We would call that a win because I got over 2 bubbles. Wait, I dinged and got wait, I was level 9. So I've gotten like over a full level at this point, and it was amazing. You know what I mean? I would call that a win. And I would leave and we'd do it again another time. Today I'm doing a little bonus extra, uh, you know? So there's opportunity for tomfoolery that wouldn't otherwise be there. My point. Remember the time I thought I viewed myself? Yeah. Yeah. And how about were you watching yesterday, Sunday Swamp Tag at Splash Fest? The only death I took all day. Uh Again, it's just a silly error as far as it warped. My pet warped, which okay, that a little beyond my control. I've never seen that particular warp before. I didn't know. We were doing. Actually, I guess I have. It was the main pit. Any pit will warp you. Whatever. I just didn't know that it would go that far. I thought it was to the top of the tower, and if I just stayed standing, I would get maybe a couple ads on the way down. But it went way to like I don't even know zone line or something. It pulled all the ice bones. It pulled all the bats, and I stunned as much as I could. But I got rooted, and that was it. Couldn't get my gate memmed. I didn't mem gate because I didn't want to sit. And in hindsight, I was screwed either way. At least if I had gate up, I could have, when I was standing there looking dumb, rooted while everything was stunned. I don't even know if everything was stunned, but like 20 something of them was stunned. It was a lot. It was a real lot. It was a big train. So the 2 times I died in recent Enchanter streams were not well charming, right? I did like probably like 13 good hours of charming between 2 Sunday streams in a row or whatever. But I did not survive my own, antics. Otherwise, twice, once per stream. But it's fine. I'm not playing hardcore over there. I'm allowed to take a little oopsie doodle and dust myself off. Actually, I got a res both times. That's the good thing about having friends. All right, let's dark blue. Hell yeah. Do it. Sorry, responding to tails. Taking damage. Oh, and I screwed up. I was too far away from my swing. I gotta be careful. There's magicians afoot. Alright. Very encumbered now. At some point, I gotta wonder, is it worth it to carry so much rustiness? Conscript Axe, welcome back. Dark Blue Orc. Where was my swing there? Okay, no swings, there we go. Oh my god, the XP is crazy right now. Dark Blue Orcs, eating good. Eating good in the Crushbone neighborhood. Ouch. Oh yeah. Get another one. Get another one. I'm looking at the in-range players on my list, right? I know about this one. He's showing it all. That's a bold move. It's a bold move. You know, you attract a little attention. I'm not saying don't do it. Look at me. How am I going to say don't do it when I'm doing it? But I'm just saying look at everybody else. You might notice almost nobody else is doing it. This is the most I've seen doing it at once, and it makes me feel like we're in a new era. You know what I mean? Like this is a fresh red 99, basically. I mean, it's literally not. It's literally the same red 99 for the past 16 years, but it feels fresh. It feels fresh today in 2026. I think, what is today? Going to be 97 days in a row posting EQ PvP clips on social media. Check it out. I posted the links. It's at Chewy What a Wookie. Look me up. You can see why some of these guys that attack me all the time. It's stuff like my daily uploads, you know? You can't have PvP without players to be versus, and, you know, it ain't always fair. But it's always fun, I think. Another dark blue orc. I can't say no to a little dark blue orc. Hey, you're doing Bowl Smasher turn-ins, huh? Nice, dude. Hey, good morning. You'll get it. You'll get there. If you're already doing attempts, you'll get there. You know, I have faith in you. Good morning to you, too. We're just getting started over here. Technically, we're in overtime. Normally, my stream ends at 8 a.m. Eastern on Mondays. I love Mondays. Rise and grind. 6 a.m. I grab the coffee. Today, it's a weak-ass cup of coffee. I don't know what's going on. I gotta look, and either I forgot to put a scoop. I wanted to do a scoop and a half. That's how much water I put for enough for it. I like my coffee. I'm a creature of habit, right? If you couldn't tell by my EverQuest dedication and consistent scheduling, I'm a pretty consistent person. I like to, you know, have a certain, you know, things a certain way. And I know exactly how much coffee grounds and to how much water I like. Because I like my coffee to taste a certain way. It does not taste that certain way right now. It tastes way watered down. I screwed up somewhere along the line. It's either I missed a scoop, or the filter flopped over, and that's my more likely scenario. You ever have that happen? The filter flops over, and then the water, instead of going through and steeping through the grounds, it like bypasses it. The coffee looked fine. It's the right color. You know, I had no indication that it's so weak until I tasted it. Really bad. I'm drinking it anyway. It's hydrating me, I guess. But it does not taste good. And it doesn't taste very strong. You know, serious problems. Serious problems. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm normally offline by now. I'm normally already clocked out of this world, clocked into the next, you know? Gotta face it. But at least I get to face it as a champion, because I conquered Norath all morning long. Today, we're just conquering Norath a little longer. A little bonus overtime, you know? Yeah, well, the getting's good. I can't guarantee how long I'll stay on this morning, you know? Not always up to me on the struggle quest, you know? But I can certainly put my foot down when I want to. So you're gonna have to drag me out. I need like one more kill today. Change over from Russell to from Duxa. Huge health bars for streaming, nice. Yeah, I use the just default stuff. Dude boy Arc Boy, what's going on? I always said if mage pets block out the sun, I will level in the shade. That's what we're doing right now. We're leveling in the shade. Ooh, this might be a single pull. I just got to split it. Got a zone to get that other one off of me. It looked like they split up nice. Yeah, FBSS, what a classic. Guck provides. I got faith in you. I had a little bit of static this morning so far, but I just zoned, you know what I mean? I zoned and it was no big deal. Orc Trainer, however, he's like a big BFD. This guy's a BFD, if you know what I mean. He does not have the shield. I can tell. I can just tell. I got like X-ray vision on this guy. Okay, he's not glowing. That would be the indicator. You know, it's a shiny brass shield. It shines like a freaking pretty nice light. You know, a nice glow to it. I usually steer clear of glowing stuff. You know, on my trolls, Shadow Knights especially. Uh-oh. Big stun. Big stun. Taking big damage. Ugh. Too much. Too much. I thought we were doing something here. I thought we had a chance here. Ah! Sloppy of me. How sloppy. I picked up the ad. I think this pulls over. Right. Oh, yeah, this pulls over. Pulls bigly over. I tried it. I did. Honestly, if I picked a better spot to kite it, I might have had a chance. But I picked a sloppy spot, taking a little extra damage. Yup. The ninth, he should know better. That's what his tombstone's gonna say. I feel like I've seen this freaking guy too. This is that dwarven pally with all the gear. Um, in the zone right now. I don't know if that means be on high alert or just be regular alert. Oh shit. Nerd alert. I'm so close to ding. So close. Right? That's all it is. That's all it ever is. I don't know what I don't know what's in the water in Akanon. Something troubling. I hit him. He has to regen all that. That was a big hit. Chopped him. Chopped him with the halberd one time. We get the HP, then we get the orc, and then we get the ding. That's the order we're going with this. In range macro, absolutely, I got you. It's a slash with a space, right? The space makes it just a slash. Slash is short for slash who, and then count, and a lower number. Oh, I saw him. You saw him too, right? You see that arrow flying? Oh, arrow flying. Wonder if it hits him. Get my HP back. I heard him. Heard a little pitter patter of gnome footsteps. He's got decent HP. I think he's got buffs. Been some good bind wound in. You know? Thankful. Look at this guy. He's got jokes. Crushbone group looking for more. Shut up. Shut up. Don't need no stinking group. Doing just fine. Solo. Struggling. Nobody said struggle quests will be easy. He definitely got to sit there for a minute to regen. Yeah, I hit him twice. That's how I think he's got an HP buff, because last time I hit him twice, it really chunked him up a little bit. This time, barely scratched him, barely scraped the surface. So honestly, he better hurry it up. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. You gotta take advantage of that buff. It's not gonna last all day. You know? That's why he's camping out so much. He's got to save that buff. He's offline again. He can't afford it. Might have already worn off, honestly. Oh, come on. How you gonna say I got XP when my XP bar looks like this? Come on, I should have dinged it. Upper hand. I think this is a good one. I think this is a good one. Try it out. I thought that one was going to flee by now. A little overconfident there. Whoops. Oh. And there it goes. It's like I am fleeing. I just wanted to hit you one more time. Being 11, they can't stop me. I'm over here thriving. Defense skill up. Remember when I was really struggling for those? Remember when I struggled for everything? Okay, I still am. It's Struggle Quest. It's in the name. It's literally in the name. Can't fool me with that trick. Orc Centurion thinks I was born yesterday. I was gonna chase it. Yeah, that'll go well. The zone line is like right here-ish. Right where my buff bar starts. And that orc is way back there. Way behind the line. If I try to chase it, I zone. And then he's free to go back to his spot and heal. You know, it's a good strategy. A solid strat, but I ain't falling for that. Oh, he did it again. What a jerk. You saw that? He's like, oh, actually, I forgot something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go get that. Hilarious, honestly. Enraging, even. No more funny stuff. Ooh, a skill up. Ooh, piece candy. Alright. Anyways. Feeling good. Looking good with all these. I got 10 freaking belts now. That's kind of good. Not gonna lie. Maybe I just sit and heal a little bit. All right. So we'll sit here. I mean, it's gonna be like 4 minutes. It's gonna be like 4 minutes for all this HP. So why don't we run a little commercial? You know, I'm gonna probably try to figure out what went wrong with my coffee. You know, why? Why? Why is it like this? Why is it so weak today? Not much I could do except for brew it over again. You know what I mean? Can't undo that mistake. Something went terribly wrong. Anyways, We're just getting started over here. If I stop yapping for 5 minutes when I do the YouTube upload, I can chop out this whole boring part and we'll get back straight to the action. So I'm gonna, you know what I mean? This is like a double whammy, right? If I just AFK a sec, I'll have more HP, I'll have better coffee, we'll have a better video, in a couple weeks when the VOD's up. Yeah, Dude Boy Orc Boy is right. I gotta brew a strong one. That's what I need right now. I got trials and tribulations ahead, right? There's gnomes afoot, and they're waiting for me to AFK. I know this. I gotta try something. Like I'm gonna shut up. Keeps talking.
We need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Making a silent move, moving in silence. I'm gonna fill the coffee safely. I don't trust this. Call me crazy, but I don't trust this freaking gnome. He's always picking the worst times to try some, sneaky stuff. So I'm gonna fill the coffee, and we're gonna come back and probably have a gnome pet right in our face, and that's fine. Brad bless it. Brel Cyrillus, guide my blade. I'll be right back.
There he is.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I made a new, well, it's brewing now, so I'm gonna have to go get it in a little bit, but I can't figure out what went wrong with the old batch. I spend more time inspecting that. I'm like, maybe I put 2 filters. You know what I mean? Maybe the filters were stuck together. I double filtered it. Nope, 1 filter. I mean, it's wet, so it's hard to tell, like, weight-wise. Did I underdo the grounds? But it didn't look like I underdid the grounds. Maybe I overdid the water. You know what I mean? Maybe the grounds were right and I just had more water than I thought. That honestly, that could be it. I was pretty tired this morning. I stayed up late enjoying a little EverQuest live on TikTok actually. Let me hit you with that. You see those links in the chat? You see this at Chewy What a Wookie under there? Go to your vertical video feed source of choice. Type those in. Check me out. You're gonna love it. Oh, an orc. Still get some dark blue orcs at level 11. That's good. Good news. Something we can all get down with. All right. Harry, 16. Getting there. I need like almost 40 more points of that. Something like that. And then I'll be up to snuff. Every little bit helps though. Keep swinging away. Keep chopping. Chopping and kicking. All we can do. All we can hope for. That was a good chop. That was a good chop. And another parry skill up. Not a good chop. Oh, I gotta update my in-range button too. Do that after the fight. Ugh. Big stun. I've seen two-hand slash, so there's a little ways to go. I just dinged, right? This is one of the first pulls after dinging, so forgive me, my skills aren't capped yet, but I'm working on it. As previously mentioned, every little bit helps. Alright, Conscript X, it's true, but there's another mage, and he favors the Earth Pet, which hate to say it, I think is probably the stronger strategy right now, considering my limitations. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it doesn't have the same DPS output, but it is certainly problematic. And he's a little higher level. Maybe he has a little better gear. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't seen the gear on this first guy yet. He stripped some of it. I think he might have been embarrassed that he was like a twink attacking me on stream. You know what I mean? Like making a bad name for himself, really. It's not a good look. So I think he took off some of the visible gear. We'll see. We'll see when we loot him. He's certainly had buffs this recent time. His HP was not getting chunked up the way, you know, level 10 magician's HP naturally would. And I'm not talking self buff. I'm talking something. Maybe a druid, you know, something. Little something, something. Goes a long way at such a level. Anyways, off now. I'm over here back to eating junk and watching rubbish. Ugh. Defense skill up helps. 240 armor class. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm so beefy. I'm ready to be main tank. Oh yeah. That's what I say, 240? Now we're at 243. That single point of defense was worth 3 armor class. Which some would say is worth like a lot of HP. Right? I mean, maybe not against a caster. I don't know what the armor class to HP return would be in PvP combat. Harder to calculate, probably, but it's worth something. Gonna have to make a trip soon. Honestly, real honestly. Might be past due. Destroy a whole plat. It is what it is. You know? I'm getting greedy for the belt. Yeah, I'm past due. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. So this guy's got some gear. I've seen this guy. I don't know his intentions. When he saw me, he started shooting me. Right? He drew first blood. All right? So I need to be aware of that. I can't like act like everything's freaking kumbaya right now. Cuz it might not be. It might not be. But I bravely hid behind the nearest guard and he moved on with his journey. You know what I mean? He didn't stick around to like really punish me with the gear he was wearing. He was wearing some gear though. He linked the same bow I use, right? He was trying to like imply that he's a fellow struggle quester as he shot me. But like, that don't impress me much. It just means you didn't go get a bow yet, you know? I'm pretty sure he had a fungi tunic. That's what it looked like to me. Anyway, I don't know if I want to get caught in the middle of a zone by a pally that can cast spells. Possibly click some J boots or Sal pots and outrun me. Some shit. Just, yuck. Come on. You know, maybe make this journey later. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta play it safe. The stakes are so high for an egg like me. You know what I mean? It's true. Anyway, when I hit the in range button, and I look at the who all list, let's see what we can see here. Here's one. For sure. I'm not sure if the pally is the other one. It probably is. Count pal between 7 and 15 all. No. One warrior, that's me. Now I'm wondering, am I thinking of the wrong person? Anyways, whatever. Knowledge is power, but guessing isn't knowledge. I don't remember. But the good thing about the good thing about where am I going with this?
Insane Outsider subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. You came from TikTok, right? We're doing it. For years, literal years, I've been telling you know, the EQ Twitch community at large that I'm trying to TikTokify EverQuest. You know?
Yonder Wiley subscribed to your channel for 29 months.
Yonder Wiley.
Insane Outsider started a new hype train.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you. For years, I've been threatening these guys. We're going to TikTokify EverQuest. It's finally happening. You know, it took some dedication, right? We're on day 97 of posting EQ PvP every day. I'm going live frequently as I can. I even went live last night in the late hours of the night, knowing I had to get up early today. I love the game that much. Yes, you heard it here. You heard it here. It's happening. New players are coming to red99 of all places. I love to see it. Got 16 players online. I mean, the XP bonus probably helps pump that number a little too, but I mean, I'm looking at the list and I'm seeing players that are you know, new to the server, and I love to see it. We gotta protect them. We gotta help them out. We gotta keep them safe, right? Protect the egg, but also protect new players, please. The server, it's too good to be so low pop. You know what I mean? It's never dead. It's always lively, but it's low pop. You know? 50 were on last night. Okay, shit. When I'm asleep, I guess people play some EQ. I'm always in bed so early. Last night was an exception. I had to go for a long drive. I got back and it was late, and I was like, I got some Mountain Dew in me. I got some EQ content to upload. Let's go live after it's done, you know? Make it happen. Played Ruby. I conquered Guck a little bit on TikTok and YouTube. Just a little, for like not even a whole hour, honestly. I had to go to bed. It was way past my bedtime. But if you missed it, Ruby's 57. I dinged during the Sunday morning stream. And now I'm like solidly in 57, you know, moving right along in Guck of all places, you know. It provides, certainly it provides XP. As far as loot, I wasn't getting so much. Wasn't getting the name pops, but whatever. I got got bags and bags of Guck loot already. It's fine. All right, let's see what kind of damage we could do this. 85 to 92. Oh, the repops on me. Figures. All right, we got to kill the repop first. First things first. It's always something, huh? Always something. Maybe if I picked a better spot, but I didn't. So here we are. Whoops. And /59. There we go. I'm fleeing. Now, upper hand, I could get a skill up. Try it. Got potential here. Oh shit. But I'm egg. Oh no. I don't like the look of this. And by this I mean absolutely nothing. I can't see shit. Let's clear this aggro. That was bad. Resisted the blind this time. Run that monkey! What's going on? We're just gonna start over here. I'm running. I was chasing a single orc, and it happened to run into a camp of 3, and one of them blinded me. But I didn't take too much damage. We're alright. We're alright. As much as I want to kill that trainer, I can't do it with the dark. You saw that arrow? I tried to move over because I was like, that's gonna hit the front guy. I moved on. You can't bend the arrow in the air like that, I guess. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe you got to go the other way, make it really curve. Anyway, I got to kill this dark blue orc before I can mess with the trainer. Unfortunately, I was doing so good with the trainer, and then the repop happened to join in. Level 11, moving right along. Oh god. Speaking of repops. I got a bunch of crushbone. I was actually on my way to go hand in crushbone belts right now when I bought one orc, and it basically trained me. So here we're back in crushbone. It was like out of necessity, and now I'm distracted again. I'm killing stuff again. I'm pretty much full capacity. I can't really take too many more belts out of here. That's why I want to leave. Like, time to go. But, you know how it is. One more orc. Right? Conscript is so true. I want my dessert, and I haven't even had my supper yet. I should know better. Simply put. Who could say no to a tasty dark blue right at the entrance like this? Right at the entrance. Oh goodness. Be nice if I could just finish it off. It's two rounds in a row, and I ain't chopping. There we go. There's a chop. Big chop. Big chop again. One more big chop, and we're good. Alright, reasonably safe. I guess I'll slow it. Almost encumbered. Very close. Berserk. Berserk. Oh, can I get critical hits yet? Or is that next level? It's soon. It's so soon. We're like almost, we're at the precipice of greatness here. You know what I mean? Running coins. It's rough out here. Full bubble in though. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, the stream normally is 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Mondays and Thursdays, right? Call it rise and grind because I got to get up and go at 8, you know? So it's a little fine time for EQ. And it's kind of nostalgic for me because 56K modem, single phone household. I had to lay claim to the, you know what I mean? I had to get up early if I wanted to enjoy some EQ. It was in high demand. So it's like, it feels just like old times. Something, something magical in the air when you're logging into NORAD at 6 a.m. I swear. And I've been doing it for all year. So today I'm off. That's why we're still here. That's my point, I guess. Normally I would have been off a whole hour ago. So if you're just tuning in within the past hour, and you're like, I've never seen this guy before. Yeah, it's because I'm already off. And I never used to do Monday morning streams. That's a new one too. It's our third Monday morning. I love Mondays, rise and grind. And yeah, I'm here a lot on Sundays. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026. This weekend was number 21. Next weekend's number 22. It's a tradition. We've been doing them since 2024. Consistently. So, anyway. I've been telling all these people I'm gonna TikTokify EverQuest. And some of them didn't believe me, but it's happening. I'm EverQuestifying TikTok. You know? I'm helping. Spreading the word. You know, telling people you're in our world now. But anyway, yeah, I'm happy to be home today. I'm gonna end the stream this morning at some point. Like I'm not going all day. But go a little bit more. Gotta get the getting's good. This is a holiday bonus, and I'm feeling the bonus is really bonusing right now. I'm so thirsty for it. I can't stay away. Conscript X knows I'm so hooked on this egg hunt adventure. I keep coming back for more. This is Egg Hunt. He should know better. The 9th. If you want to know what's happened to the Egg Hunt lineage, right? My ancestors, so many of them, generation after generation of egg struck down before their time. If you want to know more, you check out my YouTube channel. It's all on the permanent record. There is a little gap in coverage right now, but they're coming. They're scheduled. I got a little behind on the YouTube uploads, but I didn't miss a day. They all exist. There's no lost media. How scared that we might lose TikTok? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. TikTok's here to stay. First magic weapon. Yeah, good question. I don't know yet. I know there's that one that drops in Unrest, but you got to get past some ghouls before you could even think about that. So I don't know. I got to look into that. I got to think about that. Great question that I've not yet really carefully considered. I know there's a few options quest-wise, but they all present their own unique challenges, and when the stakes are so high, hardcore, got to really plan it out well. We'll see. We'll think about it. I'm hoping to just stumble upon one. Now, as a warrior, maybe I would hate to have to go this long. A Divin's Dagger, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just got a tell from a new pal. Insane Outsider. Just hit me with the. Honestly, I knew this. I've been hit with this knowledge before, but I forgot. Divin's Dagger. Right. Could go get something in, what's that, North Row? That'd probably be my lowest level chance to scoop that. The Dragoon Dirk. That's what they call it. A Dragoon Dirk. Potentially that would open up a whole new world of slaying for me. There's there's that one in Wrath Mountains. I feel like it's gonna be a huge get if I could live that long. Go to Wrath Mountains, spawn the Berserker, and then it's the warrior only belt and the axe that procs Rampage. Oh my god, it would be. Yeah, the one in Crushbone, I think that would take me even longer because it's the same dagger, right? It's been a while. I think you can also get it in the Firot. I think there's a Dark Elf there. There's a few Dark Elf names that drop Dragoon Dirk. I mean, yeah, it's I totally overlooked it in my mental Rolodex of EQ weapons that I could potentially try to scoop. You know, would take a boat trip. I think taking a boat trip and getting it there would be quicker than leveling and getting it here. But they both have their benefits. We'll see. Magic weapon would be huge. Then I could go to Unrest. Really thrive. Right? Unrest is like blessed. Yeah, Dwarven Ringmail Tunic. Oh my god. That's so good on the PvP server. Get a little bit of resists in you. It feels so good. Unrest, get a Gladius. That's the one I was thinking of, right? It drops from the Lesser Blade Fiend into like that back door. Yep. Hardcore solo self-found. Egghunt IX. He should know better. Dwarf Warrior. Live every time on the PvP server. Never role playing or anonymous. Always showing where I'm at. A lot of people hide that. I see my new buddy's also showing where he's at. Maybe that's an oversight. Maybe he's gonna do that slash roll or slash anon real quick. We'll find out. But me, I might as well show. I'm live anyway. Buy a combine weapon, 70 play in the desert, dodging giants and mummies. Yeah, maybe. Especially if they got a two-hander. Yeah, I call this struggle quest. Right. Gotta keep the struggle authentic on the struggle quest. I'm hooked on it. I'm playing so much Egg Hunt, it's like ridiculous. Like this guy's got something wrong with him. He can't stop. It's true. It's true, I can't. As soon as I'm full HP, I'm making a break for it again. Don't tell my ops, alright? Let them think that I'm staying over here all day. Let them plan around that. But really, I'm making a break for it. Because I want to go turn in some belts. I think I can... You know, I don't know. I don't know how far I could ride the belt train. I got... Not really 15 belts right now? That's a lot of belts. Let's go. I hate when I miss my slash. That was a good hit. Come on. I know I hit him. Authentic struggle over here. Chop them up and run. Chop them up, run. Chop him up, now he runs. Oh, juke me. I'll see if I can pick this thing back up. It's not like the end of the world. But, nope. I wanted that 1 gold. I tried hitting U, right? The U to use the button. But it doesn't seem to work. Like, you can open a door with your cursor full if you hit U to use. But, whatever. Whatever. All right. Sweet. High quality wolf skin. Is that the one that makes dwarf stuff? I don't know my sizing. I forget if I need cat or wolf. Probably cat, huh? Sounds smaller. Anyway, and we're off. So yeah, Orc Legionnaire drops the Legionnaire shoulders, right? Or Crushbone shoulders, whatever. Which are obviously even better quest. I tried to kill a Legionnaire at level 17 on my first egg hunt adventure, right? Egghunt Senior. And maybe I was just a little rusty because it was my first pull of the day. But it killed me. You know what I mean? I was at level 17. So I'm a little spooked. Yeah, I'm a little spooked to try that one. Until later. But maybe it was my strategy. Maybe I just wasn't, you know, maybe I wasn't hitting him right. But I should have bailed. It was such a close fight that I really thought I could pull it off. And it got a couple lucky hits on me, and I was just too far from the zone line. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have underestimated. I underestimated him. I stuck around too long. I paid the price. That was Egghunt Senior, right? We've had Egghunt Junior, Egghunt the Third, all the way up to the current Egghunt. He should know better, the 9th. So I'm, you know what I mean? He should know better. I'm not going to touch a Legionnaire for a while. You know, maybe if advanced technology will help me, right? I don't remember what I was using at level 17 on Egghunt Senior. I think it was like the rusty or a tarnished 2-hand sword. You know, it was something, but it was not the halberd. The halberd is better tech. I can upgrade the halberd, the vendor. You know what I mean? There will be a time when I can handle a Legionnaire, but I don't think I'm there yet. And I also, yeah, I did not have the Scarab set then. I got the Scarab BP right now. You know? Egg hunt, the egg hunts that know better have been faring a little better for the most part. I mean, maybe they didn't make it all the way to 17 like Egghunt Senior did, but to be fair, Egghunt Senior had some advantages. His generation had a couple you know, things that you can't really neglect to mention, such as he was a group bound hardcore dwarf, right? I was soloing when I died, but like he gained a lot of those levels off the strength of friendship, and that can't really be understated. You know what I mean? So the rest of the egg hunts have been solo. They have not done quite as well, but Egg Hunt the 7th made it all the way to level 13 before dying right about where we're about to step. You know what I mean? If there were tombstones in this game, it would be here lies Egghunt the Seventh. Right about here. I almost made it. I was like just shy. You know? Almost made it. Look at all these new dwarfs. You'll love to see it, folks. But yeah, I was killed by a player. It was a magician with an earth pet. He got me live. I was on YouTube and TikTok early in the morning on I think it was a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. You know? He got me. Sun was barely up. You know what I mean? And I want to crash out about it, but to be fair, it was a decent kill. He got me pretty good. You know, Earth Pet's strong. Most of my runs have ended on this stretch of road, right? So I'm avoiding it. I'm a little off. The two-hander's 104 plat. I better get saving up, huh? Alright, plat will flow like water. Not concerned. I'm not concerned. But the reason I die so much on this stretch of road is the goblins, right? There's a goblin that'll walk up and down it. He'll get Spirit of Wolf from the goblin camp, right? One of the shamans will buff him up. I just can't handle that smoke. Maybe now at level 11, it might not kill me before I could get to a guard, but at level 6 or level, you know what I mean? Whatever level, I've been getting run down by it repeatedly. I should know better, right? Egghunt the Ninth should know better. That's why I'm off the path, off the beaten path. Live and learn, or die and learn in the hardcore case. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. How's everybody doing this morning? You enjoying this extra bonus round of a long rise and grind Monday morning on this holiday weekend? Or how are you enjoying the holiday weekend, period? Gotta know. That was a good archery shot. We'll skill up. We'll skill up. I'll just kite it all the way to... What am I doing in Caledon again? Would I come here? Oh, right. I'm handing in crushbone belts. How quickly I forget. I knew I had a reason. Need like 2 more archery skill ups. It's only a green. I could probably clobber it, but I'm going for these skill ups. 60. Dodge 35. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Small gains. We're still gains. Whose corpse is this? Okay. Hey, I know him. I know that guy. He's cool. He's a cool guy. I like that guy. Anyway, let's see what kind of XP the belts provide. This is a really time-honored tradition among everybody on this continent. It's not just dwarves, right? Elves make the pilgrimage. Gnomes make the pilgrimage. You got to do it. You got to do it. If you're going to Crushbone, this is what you got in mind. It's not just about killing orcs. It's about looting the belts. Really making gains. This is the kind of stuff that those magicians were trying to stop, right? You can't have this happen. You can't have this happen. I'm going to turn the volume way down because it's crazy how loud it's going to be. I already know. Hold on. I turned the in-game way down on OBS, you know, because it multiplies the sound. That might have been too quiet. Let's give you a little bit of sound. All right, just enough sound. What did I say? I had 15 or something like that. Not bad, not bad. That's all the belts, though. All we got. All she wrote. Alright, let's go sell all this extra stuff. I got like a whole bubble out of that. You know, I was honestly hoping for a lot more. I thought during the bonus we'd be looking at possibly dinging 12 even. You know, I had high hopes. I had really high hopes. Someone should curse become an ugly troll or ogre. Yeah. You're not the first person to come up with that idea either, to be honest. A lot of people want to see me play something more feasible. Let's just call it that, you know? And, you know, it potentially might happen down the line, but right now, I don't see any end to the egg hunt story, you know? We're going strong, we're going hard. I can't even think about having to re-roll again yet. I can't handle that kind of sadness. All right. Got 9 plat now. 12 plat. Honestly, be solid. Pretty solid. Maybe I'll go talk to my trainer over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything good. You know, I'm missing plenty of stuff, but is it good? Get a little fletching. Just a little. Back at it. Back at it. I give a deep sigh, but it's a sigh of excitement. I'm I'm excited to go back at it. Like I said, I really thought I was going to get more XP there. I do have bone chips though. Maybe let's go do that. You know, this Caladim journey is not over yet. This is all mine. Let's go hit the bank. Lighten the load. Or maybe we'll do the bone chips first, then hit the bank, right? Because otherwise I'm going to need to lighten the load again. Gonna overload. I'm counting my eggs before they're hatched here. I'm so sure I'm going to get lots and lots of coins and stuff to sell from this quest that I'm planning around it, but it's okay. And if the crush bone belts didn't quite do it for me, I don't have high hopes for the bone chips, but maybe we can get halfway through the level. You know, just a little kiss of XP. As good as killing a dark blue, maybe. 3 rounds of turns. I mean, it's a little bit of money. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Didn't really get me the XP I wanted. I got the game sounds back up. Hear me tumble. Hear the sounds of the struggle, as Brad intended. Oh shit. The splash. The grunts. The groans. You know? The thuds. Get back to yeah, quest XP can't, it must not be affected by the bonus. There's no way, right? I was really kind of hopeful, but it's not looking like it. That would have been much better. We know this. It definitely must. Whatever. I had to try it. Really had to try it. The money is pretty good. That might have been affected. Who knows? I hacked while trying to turn, got all disoriented. Okay. There we go. Go big plat, who up? Almost enough to buy some. Alright, load has been sufficiently lightened. After seeing that kind of crush bone belt return, I'm not super eager to go farm some more, you know what I mean? I'm not like thrilled to go kill a bunch of green stuff, to run back here with the belts. You know, it's struggle quest. Certainly. I would certainly qualify, but I feel like there's better stuff I could do. I'm thinking we go back to the scene of the crime, where Egghunt VII was moited, taken before his time. We go back there. There's some good stuff over there. You know, the G-Fay Butcher Block zone line area. It provides. It provides. At this level, I can start to think about killing basilisks. Now, that's high risk. But, you know, you need to take a little risk. Without risk, there's no reward. Stuff that would be lower risk, but potentially just as high reward. Giant bats. Maybe an easy goblin in there. You want me to go to Unrest Yard Beetles? Yeah, that keeps coming up in the suggestions. I respect it. I love Unrest. Now, the one thing I fear is that journey to and that journey from, right? There's some danger lurking in Dagnar's Cauldron, which, you know, in the typical EverQuest struggle, you might accidentally get a little oopsie. You catch aggro by something way too strong and it kills you, and then, you know, oopsie, you got a corpse run, and you learn to laugh about it later on. You get your corpse and you laugh about it later. The stakes are high for the egg hunt. So I don't know if I like that idea. Right, dodging the aqua goblins. It's good till it's not. Right? Everything's all gravy till you get that sow speed title lord or whatever runs you down. They could, even if you're running faster than them, they'll still shoot you with their bows, which I could probably survive a little chase getting shot by a goblin bow, you know, but I wouldn't want to do that for too long. Butcher block chessboard now, that's got potential. Yeah, we're gonna be in that region. We might pick and peck at the chessboard a little bit. That's got potential. I could always get on the boat and go for a real journey, but you know, I'm thinking right now we return to the scene of the crime. It's a solid spot. That's why it's so in demand. I only need to kill but so many things of proper level, and I'll be dinging again. Before you know it, even. What? Yeah, let me take this time to remind you, I'm normally not online right now. I'm normally like clocked out. I put in a nice solid EQ shift every Monday morning, every Thursday morning, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Eastern. You say, isn't that like crazy early? And you'd be right. It is. It's crazy early. But I love it. You know? I do it because I love it. And I'm going to keep doing it. I've been doing it consistently. I've proven time and time again that I'm willing to do it. And I do. You know? I think the EQ enjoying community, you know, they deserve that consistency. Sometimes the alarm goes off and I start to think, it's too early. You know, I don't need to do this. But then that spirit of Fippy, it grabs me. It slaps my face and says, what are you doing? You got to get up. It's time to charge the gates. And I say, you're right, Fippy. Let's go. It's time. And here we are. Back at it. Back at it. And you know what? Yeah, it was early, but it was worth it. Oh shit, my coffee's been done. I should go get that. I won't have to worry about it being too weak. Oh shit, you see that goblin coming? I won't have to worry about it being too weak. If it sits on the burner evaporating, right? It'll be too strong if anything. But after that horrible cup I brewed this morning, I think that'd be a welcome change. It was so weak, oh my god. I said it was the right color. Upon further review, it was not. It was too thin. Yeah, I definitely added like way too much water or something. I messed it up. I was half asleep. I got Egghunt on the brain. Alright, just under halfway through the level before killing this. Let's see what we look like post-kill scenario over here. You know? If Brel wills it. Alright. Perfect. XP? Oh yeah. Over halfway now. It's a beautiful thing. Reasonably safe, not interested. Well, unreasonably unsafe. No, I'm kidding. No unreasonably unsafe. Either. I want them just right. I'm like the Goldilocks of egg hunts over here. Just right. back with my coffee. I'm hoping it's wonderful. Solid hit. These are gonna be like bread and butter. You know what I mean? Big beetles. Real big beetle hours. Who up? That decaying skeleton spooked me a little bit. I was like, oop. The less stuff I'm fighting at once, obviously the better for a fragile egg like me. But a little decaying skelly, he's not too. Didn't want the guards to kill. Waste of bone chips. You know? Finish him. There we go. There is another. Shit. I hate when they stun me. Getting a little ballsy. Going for the style points. What can I say? Shot. Nice shot. Right over the shoulder. Pew, pew. I could check out the bandits. It is nighttime. They're probably too low, though. At this point, or at least, you know, I mean, pretty solidly green. Whether or not I get green XP, I'm not going to guarantee either way at this point, but there's a range to them. Who knows? Maybe they're still a dark blue even at 11. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But the money was okay. And they're certainly very easy. One of the easiest things I can kill them. The low levels, the higher low levels, right? Like level 6, level 7, they're so awkward. Like the nighttime bandits are like such a blip. There he is. I think he's faster than me. Yeah. Then kind of kite him, let the scarab keep chasing. Kite them both, but you know what I mean? Kill the waterfall. I don't. Alright, see them all split apart now. Not ideal, but it's pretty worse. Whoa. Accidentally screen drag. Freaked me out. Took a lot of extra damage there. Didn't need to do all that. My forwards key was stuck. After the stream. Screen dragging is such a disastrous thing. It happens to me all the time because I play windowed mode. And I'm frequently slamming my mouse around, doing this, doing that. Like if I played full screen, I would be so much like better off. I know this. I know this. But yet, here we are. Yeah. Oh no! I got an excuse for everything. The sun was in my eyes, alright? Look at this dwarven bandit just derping around. Finish him. Oh my god. Juked me! Juked me! Oh. I was supposed to just finish him. Flash but miss. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now we're talking. Now we're back on track. Ugh, rusty dagger. Why'd I pick that up? Get this crap out of my inventory. I don't want it. Almost. Almost giant scare. This is a blue one too. Nice. It's gonna feed me well. We're eating good. We're eating bug tonight, baby. 3 bubbles in. I just dinged. I like literally just dinged. Maybe even twice. What? We're level 11. What time did I? What level was I at 6 a.m.? Anybody even remember? I mean, true, that was like 4 hours ago. I can't act like it was that fast for 2 levels, but for Struggle Quest on P99 Red, live, under fire, with pressure, pretty good. Right? I had a little bit of static. We were getting a little action. I'm not gonna say I was like super pressed. It slowed me down a little, but that's about it. Didn't stop me. Was this one gonna be any XP? It says reasonably safe, but I've gotten XP on reasonably safe before, but usually not. Usually not. But I pulled this one anyway because I feel like it's borderline. I did get XP on a reasonably safe. This one says reasonably safe, but I bet I don't get XP. Watch this. Watch this. We're trying to predict it. Trying to learn. Predict the unpredictable. Like, how are you supposed to know if you're getting XP or not? The same message. Doesn't give XP versus does give XP, right? I just demonstrated it. It's broken, right? Something weird. Something fishy going on with low levels. Green XP. You don't get any green XP at 6 or 7. You're killing stuff that's, you know, only a few levels lower than you, but it's green, so you're screwed. You kill those same things once you ding 8, or maybe it's 9, whatever level that stuff starts, and you're screwed. Or not, you're screwed. You start getting XP. It's crazy. Things that were too low are now not too low. It makes me think something's busted. A reasonably safe goblin. Let's see what he's made of. Test his resolve. I'm feeling confident, one, because it's green to me. Two, because it's not got Spirit of Wolf. You know, if this thing was like sprinting down the road, I would be steering very clear. Even green. I don't want it. It's it counters my strategy. My strategy is kite, right? I hit, I run. I hit, I run. If I hit and run and it's hitting me while I'm running, that's not good. I might as well just stand there. And for me, that's not good. I can't just stand there. I get hit too much. I take too much damage. I'm too fragile. I am egg. Like a mutu. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That's the one in Runny Eye, right? Or not outside Runny Eye? In Misty? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. At first I was like drawing a blank. But yeah, kind of a lot like that. It'll run some path out this direction, intersecting, and there he is. See? Fast goblin. I'm gonna shoot him. The guards are right here. I'm feeling a little confident. These things, this guy's been a run ender for me. He's ended my run a lot of times. You see how far away he gave me from? Like, I can't kite him. Really hard goblin. I'm doing okay because it's blue to me. I'm higher level. I wanted to try it. With the guards right there, I was like, I can mess around a little bit. If I start taking too much damage, we dive into the guards. I'm standing by that. I will dive to the guards. I'm not above that. So far, you know, might get our revenge on this little bastard. I hate this goblin. I really do. Ended so many of my runs. Usually at like level 6 or so, when I'm really struggling to find targets, I start, you know, venturing out. And these things sometimes find me before I find them. And you get stunned a couple times. You get hit a lot. You make it to the guards or you don't. At least 3 times I don't. But this time, Goblin's down. I'm the victor. I'm spoiled with XP. I love it. Love it. And 3 gold. About it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Sitting mad. Be right back. Conscript X, yeah, the small change made all the difference, huh? It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. You're like, I know I'm better than this. What am I missing? And it turns out you were just missing one small thing, one small detail. Goblins everywhere right now. You even have full health sometimes. Yes, that's what's up. Now you're gonna outlevel me. I was doing okay at first, but now that you got the secret formula, you got the Colonel's secret recipe now. I should get XP. I got dodge skill ups and stuff like that, so that means XP. Right? You don't get dodge skill ups if you're not getting XP. Upper hand. I just see a large snake with upper hand. I think I should kill that. That'll be easy. Large snake's like probably the easiest next tier mob, right? When you get out of the noob yard. This is like your upgrade from Crag Chick XP, right? And it's still, don't sleep on it. Large snake is a potentially dangerous scenario, but you know, it's the next step. And then the spiders. And then I'd say honestly the bats are easier than the beetles. You avoid the snakes like the plague. I mean, I like them personally. I feel like there's you hit that level where you got to take some risks. There are some risks taken for sure. You got to be aware of that poison potential. Yeah, you got to be ready to bail. But that's just struggle quest in general. Like the fight on paper, maybe it's easy, but in practice, it hit you too many max hits. You whiff too many times. It's just not going your way. Bail. Go to the guards. Met up. Try again after. You know, it's unfortunate. It feels like you're wasting your time, but yeah, before you know it, you get your skills up to the cap, and then you're killing these things that used to almost kill you. This one gave me nothing. Womp womp. I don't know where that goblin whelp is. But yeah, you're right. You're right. A strong poison can be a run ender because even you get to the guards, you're at the safety. You hope that poison runs off in time. You're not on the ground suffering. But anyway, I'm trying to hit level 12. We're in so much over. Like the stream is normally done 2 hours ago. We're in bonus hour number 2, entering bonus hour number 3 before you know it. I feel so good. Max, I can't stop. I can't stop. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. Get while the getting's good. The iron is hot. The getting is so good. Bonus 24-hour stream. Bill Fair, what's going on? See, I saw you online on Sunday. You got any good drops this weekend? You gotta come group with us sometime, man. I'm always happy to have you. You know, we'll get you down in the Guck depths. You know, get you an Invis Undead and sneak you down there with the rest of us. I don't know about 24 hours. I think the 2 hours already is a blessing. We'll take what we can get. I'll be here while I can. Kind of an easy one, huh? Just kicking monk snakes for real. This bat should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. Hitting it for max. Putting holes in his bat. I have a tough time flying with all these holes in its wing. Going for the skill up. I did a little bonus stream last night on TikTok and YouTube. I'm sure you all know. I'm sure you all know, but I'd be neglectful to not mention at Chewy What a Wookie. Look me up. Look me up. Hit one of those links in the chat, whatever it takes. And also, join the Discord while you're at it. It's called The Swamp. Come on down. You're going to love it. That pinned link is your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? So a good place to, you know, keep in contact with the EQ PvP community at large. And, you know, share some music, talk some MTG, maybe share some other games. Who knows? We're always all looking for other games to try out. Not to replace EverQuest. You know that's irreplaceable. But a little enjoyment on the side's always nice. You know? We all get down with that. I'm doing Writ of the King tomorrow. Alright? I gotta get, I mentioned this a couple weeks ago. I'm getting my other wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow. And then I'm coming home and doing a stream right away. So if I can't talk because I got a mouthful of bloody gauze or whatever, like I can't talk. You know, it is what it is. We'll still enjoy a little bit of gaming on a Tuesday, unless I really can't. All right, if I really can't, I feel like that's a valid excuse, and we'll do Tuesday on a Wednesday. You know, I always make it up to you. It's the only day of the week that's a little unpredictable. It's pretty damn predictable though. It's either Tuesday at 4 or it's Wednesday at 4. You know? You don't gotta act like that's so crazy. But I preferred Tuesday just because it rolls off the tongue, you know? Tuesday. It just makes sense. That's my plan anyway. I'll let you know, especially if you're in the Discord. You'll be the first to know about what's going on with my stream. Preference right now, Tuesday afternoon, Writ of the King, right? Because that's my variety stream day. I play a lot of EverQuest. I love EverQuest. I enjoy EverQuest. I'm frequently found in the land of Norath. But every now and then, you know what I mean? I want to prove to you guys that I do try some other games every now and then too. I got to prove it to you. And I know how to read also. Speaking of stuff that you know, the allegations are untrue. I know how to read. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. I feel like I can ding. You know? If everything goes well. I can ding to that. And it's gonna be nice. Finally, two-hand blunt skill up. Taking long enough. Did I still got the bronze hammer. Okay, cool. For some reason I thought I sold this. I'm using it. So I got all this plat. And I got the hammer. I'm like pretty wealthy for a little egg, you know? You say, where does he keep all that money? He's an egg. You don't got pockets. Wouldn't you like to know? Drag check, you're too easy. They don't drop money either. You get a claw for like, what, 8 or 9 copper? Like, it's pathetic. Scarab. I always say don't sleep on the scarab. But I might try to get a little skill up here. No. Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Pull out the halberd. I thought about it, and I decided it's not worth taking extra damage. Not right now. Not when we're doing so good. You know? These do not flee. Right? So it's not like, oh, I'll just switch weapons when it's fleeing. The beetles don't flee. They're brave beetles. Fearless bugs. Maybe I can get a little skill in then. Try it. Everything's going so well. Why not change the strategy now when it's going so well? Dodge 39. Two-hand blunt 16. Got a long ways to go on. I need like 34, 44 more points of that. There's one. Even with the bonus loot, I'm not really seeing the carapaces cracked or pristine. They're kind of rare. I have my whole suit, right? Scarab helm, Scarab BP, Scarab boots. I got the whole washing set, so I don't need carapaces. I'm just, yapping. I'm making a out loud note, and I'm not really seeing the carapaces. They're not dropping. Still so rare. Gotta appreciate them when you see them. Anyways, find another target to kill. Crag Elder, dark blue. Right up my alley. They're a little quick. They're not like, they're not beetle speed. These things got a little hustle to them. But I can still outrun them with strafe. You know? I should say it's nothing I can't handle. Not that it's no big deal. It's always a big deal. .41 dodge. Come on. Come on. If I get a couple of good rounds, it'll turn and run. I'll be a lot more relaxed about this fight. Right now, I hate to say it, but it could still go either way. I hate to say it. I'm pretty much clobbering it, but, you never say never. You can miss a bunch of rounds, it can hit max a bunch of rounds, and then all of a sudden you're scrambling for the guards. Luckily, they're right there. But you get stunned, Might be a high pressure scenario before you know it. Oof. Feel that stun in my bones. rolling my eyes at that one. At least I got a parry skill up. There we go. Turn to flee finally. I do kind of got to scan ahead, make sure it's not fleeing into something that's going to aggro me. I'm a little sturdy these days. You know, level 11. I got a good chunk of HP to me still. You know, I'm not too battered and bruised. So, I mean, I could probably make it to the guards. But let's not test it. Let's not test it. Speaking of not testing it, even though this basilisk is dark green to me, I don't know if I like it yet. It's still too high risk of a scenario. Maybe a green I can handle, but like, is the juice worth the squeeze? You get stun locked by those things so easily. Goblin whelp. Cook it up. Give me your lunch money. What do you got? Worth it. Almost two silver there. Oh shit, look what we have here. Nerd alert. There he is. There he is. I'm sick of this fucking guy. Not even gonna lie, I'm sick of this guy. It's so fast. That's the unfair part. It's so fucking fast. Yeah, conscript X. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would. If I was doing some sneaky shit like this, I would. You know? So I can't rule it out. Still on my ass. Right. Yeah, he's still kiting the guard. Oh, he's taking damage. He took a good little chunk of damage right there. I don't know. I don't know. Go back and see. He's gonna have to tell the pet to attack me again. I have to be close to do it. So I feel like I'm safe for right now. I can come out here and look around and see what I see. He did take some damage before I zoned. I wish I could have just sat around and watched he zoned. He's not in the zone anymore. Does that mean he died? We can only hope. You know? We can only hope. So sick of this shit. Alright. He might have died. He took 25% in one hit. You know? That means he was probably screwing it up. He was probably fumbling the bag over there. You know what I mean? I don't think he made it. What zone line did he make it to from there? Maybe he got a gate off? I don't know. Oh. Big stun. Got a little bit of skill ups. Don't count me out. I'll level in the shade. I've told you before. The fact that he hasn't zoned back in leads me to believe he did not make it to his own line. He either gated or took a little PvE. You know? He's still online. Good shit. Everything's coming from Steam font. You think he's naked coming from Steam font? What's your prediction here? I'm thinking a naked gnome coming from Steam font. What I think. And honestly, I'd hit him. I'd hit him naked. You know what I mean? It's you don't think he died? Maybe not. Maybe not. But normally I would not. You know, I don't see much sport in hitting a player when they're on a corpse run. But this guy's just gonna attack me again. It's him or me. You know, if I let him get to his body, then he gets the malachites, then he gets his pet up. You know, it's just like, let me just do what I gotta do. It ain't pretty. So pets have a limited range. If you're zone, the pet still hit. Yeah, it'll still keep hitting me until he backs it off. He won't be able to tell it to attack me again until he's close to me. But he didn't back it off, so it just kept chasing. He's back in the zone. To me, it means he came from Steam font. Did he gate to Steam font? Or did he ranger gate to Steam font? You know? I won't know. He's going to run by me invisible. I will not see him. I don't have see invis. You know? The XP's flowing nice. Yeah, I found out the hard way. If you're getting attacked by a pet, the guard will attack the pet's owner. it does not seem like the guard will ever attack the pet itself, which is a surprise. I didn't know that. I learned something. I unfortunately had to learn that by getting clobbered by a pet, standing around looking dumb, wondering why the guards wouldn't help me. You notice this time, Egghunt IX, he should know better, right? He ran straight for the zone line. I did not wait around for the guards to, you know what I mean? I spent crucial time dancing around like, oh, maybe the guard just doesn't see me. Yeah, conscript, I don't know. Further investigation is required. When I first started playing the server, the guards didn't help at all. Where's this fucking nerd? I shot him. I hit him with an arrow. I can't see him though. I like actually cannot see. There he is. He looks naked to me. All right, now he's invisible again. I hear his footsteps. He's going to get his corpse. I knew it. He died. He died. I knew it. Anyway. I got some stuff I got to take care of today. I will be playing more EverQuest live on the PvP server. You can count on that. I'm going to be on YouTube and I'm going to be on TikTok, all right? As far as this Twitch stream, I'm going to start winding it down. I'm going to go raid Chilogan, right? Chilogan's still alive? We'll go show Chilogan some love. You guys don't know Chilogan, well, you must be new to Twitch. So we'll get you all introduced. We'll get you plugged in, you know, the EQ Twitch community. It's got to be one of the best communities on Twitch, period. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to deny that. Let me just get a little more HP in me. Easter peeps! Would I play EQ Legends if I had a key? BBQ Poetry. I don't know if it's for me. I'm going to be real honest with you. I don't know if it's for me. As much as you see me playing EQ PvE, I need that constant threat of danger to keep me engaged, keep me interested. This is just coming from somebody who's, you could say, been there, done that. Maybe not EQ Legends style, because obviously that's new. But like as far as, you know, grinding the game to its fullest and, you know, having that existential crisis of what am I doing with my life? You know, I've EQ PvP was the answer for me. It gave me the purpose. Yeah, Secret said it too. So I heard it from I don't know who the other dev is, but I heard it from a third name that I never heard before during a Goku but Stronger stream. They were in the chat, and I had to be a little cheeky. I had to come in there and say, "Hey, is the PvP server gonna have item loot?" You know, just to make him have to break the news to me. Rogan's one, right? So Rogan's secrets, and then the third one, I don't know who the third one that was chatting. There might be more than that, but there was a third person claiming to be a developer that seemed to have insider information. I did screenshot it. I could probably go back and look at their name. Unless that was Rogan on his Twitch name and I just didn't recognize it. It was somebody with a Twitch account. You know, which sounds a little involved for Rogan. Let's face it. Rogan does a lot, okay? But communicating with the community, I don't know about all that. That's a little above and beyond. Come on now. With us, mere mortals, how dare you think this? All right, anyways, let's see what we see out here. This guy attacked me, died, came back, attacked me again, and now I think logged out. I think he learned his lesson, right? Let's see. Let's see if he's yeah, he's off. Forget him. Forget about him. He's doing nothing. Like a mosquito buzzing around. Get out of here. Get out of here, gnome. Anyways, I'm gonna go stream. I'm gonna go raid Chilogan. All right. It looks like he's in Plane of Mischief. It's a good place to be. Okay, not for me, but for some people, they really like that stuff. Maybe you're one of them. Let's go. Let's go check them out. Egghunt IX will roll on, right? We're not done. This story is not finished. We got many more Egghunt adventures to go. And Egghunt IX, he should know better. He should know better. You learn never talk to the community, conscript? Trap D, yes, Egghunt IX. There's been some trials and tribulations in the Egghunt journey. The lineage has been battle hardened, all right? Good to see ya. Hey, speaking of Egghunt Senior, I was talking earlier how Egghunt Senior had the benefit of having a little bit of a group, you know, mentality. I wasn't solo self-found hardcore yet. I was just self-found hardcore or group-found hardcore, whatever you want to call it. We were doing it big. I was able to get to the ripe old age of 17 levels before trying to, you know, solo an Orc Legionnaire and fight in the dust, spilling my yoke. Here we are now. Egghunt IX. He should know better. And so far, so good, you know? Battle hardened. We fought a magician a couple times. We saw him in Crushbone. We saw him in G-Fey. We saw him in Butcher Block. We saw him in G-Fey again. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him in Butcher Block again. I think he had to go get his corpse, though. You know, wish him luck. It's never easy. Corpse runs, especially when you got an egg hunt in the zone, you better be careful. Better watch your ass, buddy. All right, anyway. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go raid Chilogan. This has been a little extra bonus Monday morning Rise and Grind I Love Monday stream. They normally end at 8 a.m. Eastern. So if you're, you know, normally still asleep at 8 a.m. Eastern, you probably miss me on a Monday morning and probably a Thursday morning too. But listen, I'm here. I'm here like clockwork every week, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sundays. And I'm doing the TikTok and YouTube streams like daily now, all right? I'm going to pop the link in the chat. Swish, good to see you. If you didn't know, now you know. Check me out. I'm doing Egg Hunt like daily. I can't get enough. Some people say I'm addicted. Some people say I'm hooked. And I say, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. The only prescription is more Egg Hunt, all right? That's what I heard. That's what the doctor told me. So let's go raid Chilogan, all right? Join the Discord. Swish is right. Join the Discord. Consider this your personal invitation. You'll be plugged in to all the goings-ons. Anytime I'm going live, you know the Discord hears about it first. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. We're gonna go show Chilogan some love. Make sure you hit that follow button when we get there. If you're not already following Chilogan, you're missing out. All right? I mean it. I mean it. Let's go. Show him some love. All right? I'll see you next time. Possibly even later tonight. Who knows? Who knows? If you're into that sort of thing. Peace out, everybody. Talk to you again soon.